Twitch chat. Hello. What's the weirdest card? Like, you want something that has a bit of everything, right? You can use Guess Who logic and try to do the things which are, like, most 50-50 with your first guess. So we want an uncommon, a skill that costs 1. Doesn't really matter what character, but one of the 4 characters. Probably that has at least 1 keyword on it. Uncommon skill that costs 1. Distraction? Because uncommons are the most common rarity, skills are the most common type. 1 is the most common cost, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There is some sort of uncommon. Oh, it's probably good also that it upgrades to cost 0 because you get to double dip on the cost square. Alright, cool. It is an uncommon that isn't unsilent, isn't a skill, doesn't cost 1. It's wheel kick. Seems like the only possibility. It is a 2-cost attack. Uppercut. It's like uppercut. Boom! Alright. I don't know. It probably could have been other things and I just got a bit lucky, but uppercut works. Volpina, hey Plebiscide. He's like, sweet. Hey Julian Amari, hey Explosive Ash, hey Dodo Fish, hey Stampezi, hey Noit Super Kamaguru, hey Bite Me, Agenda. Snapalo, Anigani Knight, hey Weirdo of Oz. Stiv Extreme, hello. Pig on the 7th, hey Kirby. I am in the US, it's currently 2 AM. Trying to get in some more Slay the Spire before I head out for my long weekend. Go to a shop and a campfire to get ready for elite fights. Upgrading eruptions, okay. Yeah. But I think probably a common relic's better. Healthy Smoothstone has like a window where it matters. It's not necessarily a very long one. Yeah, I haven't been playing a ton of Watcher recently. But here we are. The rare No Wrath Jawworm kill? The rare No Wrath Jawworm kill. We got a fire potion, which is awesome. We will take a rushdown on floor 1. We will remove a defend. Do I remove a defend? I have an oddly smooth stone. I guess so. My vague recollection of Watcher's balance history is she released, and the numbers on her cards were all much worse. Not all, but a lot of them were. And it just felt very bad to play her because you'd like fight against Lagavulin, and whether you won or not was entirely dependent on whether you drew Eruption at a good time. And then a bunch of people were like, this isn't fun. And then the numbers on the cards improved, and you stopped having that issue for the most part, but the character's really strong now. So that's my recollection of Watcher balance. Whether I'm right or not, I don't know. It's been a long time. conclude or empty fist? I do have a bowling bash. That kind of does the conclude thing. I'll just take an empty fist. Nine plus 12 plus 14 is 35. Not the worst. Empty Mind becomes a good card usually. It's not that good a card right now. Maybe I could take it and upgrade Eruption. No, I think I just don't take it. It's just not a good card yet. And I've got stuff I want to do this act. Things to kill. Probably upgrade Eruption. Weird how you can't think about a whole song at once. You have to remember it in real-time chunks in your head. Interesting. What does it mean to think about a song, I guess? Like, surely you can, in fact, think about a song. Like water hopefully saves me quite a lot of health. Second half of the site. Doesn't do very much right now, unfortunately. Oh, it does make it so I can't play Empty Fist. That's what it does right now. Kind of want to use the fire potion too. Not yet. Can you think about a book without remembering individual words in it? Another spot where I could potentially save quite a lot of health with a fire potion. I'm gonna do this stuff. Fuck. Oh, that's so fucking bad. I guess I played it wrong. Well, I kept my fire potion. Gotta rest now, unfortunately. Foresight, an act where I'm like struggling a little bit against Hexaghost, is interesting. Yeah, take a Foresight. I'm just struggling against Hexaghost. That's really the entire reason. Right. Cool. Factor 22, turn 1. Normal shit. Could take a third eye. Lean into the Foresight thing a little bit more. Still got an oddly smooth stone. Unfortunately, I'm out of potions. I've gotten 2 total, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've gotten 2. I should have a 60% chance, I think. Pretty good chance I get 1 out of these 2 floors. I think a third eye. I think the situation just kind of calls for one. Sounds wonderful, Ubla. Now we're at 70%, I guess. I'm gonna take a wheel kick. Kind of have to click on the good cards at the moment. A windmill strike for Hexaghost? Surely this is starting to be too much. I have a strength potion. I think I should have that fight won. I'm gonna take a crescendo as my second wrath entry. I don't get to go here, so we'll go here. Just the largest Watcher deck the world has ever seen, apparently. Because I think I click this. Scrawl? Nirvana plus, huh? I got the 1 third eye and a Foresight. So it's like a metallicize. This character doesn't particularly want metallicize. It's like a metallicize with drawback, actually. I do want that one. I do want this one. Take a Tranquility as well with a Scrawl. Meow meow the meowmer! Felt like being in the streams for a bit. Legit. Get 2 third eyes that count as a 4th eye. I don't think so. I don't think that's how the rules work. But I don't know. I'm not in charge. I've skipped 0 times so far. Maybe I should skip 1 time. Ironclad Watcher? Maybe we would play Ironclad Watcher. Insomnia again? It's mostly just that I went to sleep at like 6 p.m. Pretty sure I slept 8 hours. This on sale? Got 3 commentaries. I don't know. We're doing something weird. I think this is just remove. Just remove a strike. Little toothpick. Went to a charity concert tonight, one of the best shows you've ever seen. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh. Well, should be kind of strong now. People and live music are rad. I try to get to like a concert every month or two during winter, just to get out of the house. I agree. I did not need to strength potion for this fight, it turns out. Turns out that Watcher is pretty good when you put Watcher cards in her deck. Alright, I could use like a lesson learned. I don't know about those ones. I think this one's a skip. Unfortunate. I guess it's Cursed Key. I want to upgrade, right? I think I want to upgrade. Flip side, I do have a frozen egg. My deck's already on the larger side, so it's probably going to win off of some sort of power scaling. Maybe I don't actually need upgrades all that much. And I think I'd like to be able to rest, because I have 68 health. Not that much in the way of defensive relics. I've got a 22 card deck with a lot of cards which don't do anything when played. So let's go Fusion. I assume that Watcher has the most skipped rares. It seems right to me. All my shops are at the end of the act. I guess I don't have any money anyway. I don't really want to be forced on the left path, so I guess we go right. $36? More than 36? Ooh, Flurry is a very good draw there. If I play this, I have 9 and 7, 17, 24 against 7. Imagine resting when you could be digging. So true. I guess I can kill this. Could I actually not kill it? I was just wrong. Wow, that's unfortunate. I'm glad I drew Flurry of Blows. I'm still like, everything is one off. Awkward. First time in a while that I haven't bothered doing the math on Watcher and actually being wrong. I just kind of assumed that Eruption, Empty Fist, Wheel Kick killed there. Take a Cut Through Fate plus. Looks like a decent card with all this garbage. We got a Nirvana plus for it as well. And we're playing on 4 energy this run, looks like. There is 1 power, and it's Lake Water. Awkward. Some options are Flurry of Blows or Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand doesn't upgrade, but is still Talk to the Hand. Don't think there's anything else I'm seriously considering. Like Indignation, kinda. Yeah, Indignation's okay too, I guess. Flurry of Blows does very well in these larger Watcher decks because you can have like 4 of them in your discard pile and it doesn't cost you that much to have drawn them. I also have some Scry in the deck, so I get to discard them instead of drawing them a lot of the time. So Flurry is definitely good. One of the reasons it would be good is Talk to the Hand. Maybe we should take Talk to the Hand then. Hey, Tonsilai! Like... probably. Am I a spooky ghost? I think so. It does feel like this can die. I think if I were at 34, now I take it. Losing the 16 health going through this part of the act feels like a big cost. With Centennial Puzzle, I like them more against the heart. Small thing, but does matter. I should scale into something that wins after turn 3. I'm gonna click on it. Dan Tanner! Dan Tannero. Talk to the Hand seems good, I guess. Is my takeaway from... Or sorry, not Talk to the Hand, Scrawl. Scrawl seems good as my takeaway from this turn. What are your thoughts on the new DMC? Death, Marry, Cauterize? Nope. Hey, Luke. It is kind of unreal how good Watcher is when you actually take the cards. Like, what a character. Department of Motor Vehicles. Another flurry. Yeah, we go for that. Not much reason for campfire right now, so let's take an elite now. Okay, try not to die on turn 1. Or ideally also maybe turn 2. Feels like this is a bizarre shortage of copies of Flurry of Blows so far. Also bowling bashes. Bowling's bash? Bowling's bash, I think, is the plural. Hey Sadonis, how are you? I wish I was called Bowling's Bash. It sounds like a thing a person could be called. I don't know if I'm meant to play Vigilance. Probably. Because I have Foresight. Probably. Bag of marbles. I guess I will be recalling. I have to decide whether I want the super elite or 2 non-super elites. I want 2 non-super elites. Let's get this deck a little bit stronger right now. Apparition. Sure. Is chat just all regulars? Well, it's like a 2 AM stream. Also, I think there are quite a few people who are not regulars here. I think it's just you. I think that's where I'm coming down on this question. taking a stand. About to find out how much the Bucko stabbing attacks for on this turn. You're brand new to Jorbs chat? Believable. Finally, Centennial puzzle value. True, actually. I can just block. 25, 32, 34. I'm taking 1. Now I'm taking 0. Is that better? Taking 1 is better now. Sadonus. Glad to have you. I did something wrong with the math there. Awkward. Thought my draw pile was 1 more card somehow. $30. Yep. Okay. I took 1 damage. Not bad. I got a Regal pillow to heal myself with, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, game. What I needed. Yeah. I don't think we're taking Demaru. I don't think this is a Demaru kind of run. Hey, Olivrio. How can a book wield a knife? Fair question. Hey Kirsten, how are you? Feeling less sick. That sounds good. Sorry, Fungi Beast. Imagine sitting there and watching someone just, like, absolutely murder your friend who is a, like, 4 times better fighter than you. And then they, like, just look over at you. Chills. Can't believe Jorbs would do this to Fungi Beast. You'll forgive me because he's a fun guy. The battle hymn of the Republic? The Nirvana? The empty body? These are kind of bad. Also, I want to battle him for some reason. I think I have 3 flurries. I think I would like something that makes my flurries worth playing. So like another Talk to the Hand, a fasting. Fasting would be very good here. What else? Shuriken? Shuriken would work. I lost as watcher this month yet. I have not. Not yet. It's like kind of a weird kill, but I'll take it. Wow. Those cards again. Okay. I could take a Wallop. There's probably conceptually some number of Lake Waters where it's actually worth being in Calm. I already have 1. Maybe I should just have 2. I have 3 Calm entries total. A Weekend One's going to murder me. Fucking a Weekend One. Let's take a Wallop. It's a good card. If I win this game, you'll give me tree seeds. Like to plant a tree with? That's pretty cool. I like trees. Or to plant lots of trees with. That's like even cooler. Boop, 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 boop. Imagine if it was good to play those. Like imagine a Shuriken. Or just like a letter opener. Wait, no, not that one. Ornamental Fan. 3 attacks, not 3 skills. You know what? Ink Bottle? Ink Bottle is fine. That's like a lot of the way there. There's a Mental Fortress Plus. Panache would be a way to make them actually deal damage. I could buy both. I think I'm removing a card. I'm pretty sure some of my cards are quite bad. It is like a lot of damage on Panache. I think I deal a lot of damage already without it. Somehow. We'll have to work out how, but somehow. I'm pretty sure it's true. should consider being offered a free apotheosis next act. Get lesson learned from this fight. I ever remove that thing's artifact charges? I can't, right? Awkward. Using my flurries. I'm also feeling scared right now. It's important to feel our feelings. What's been scaring you? Is it the Bronze Automaton fight? If it's the Bronze Automaton fight, I think I got you covered. Oh, I didn't play Rushdown because that has Rushdown. Makes a lot of sense in retrospect. I think just like our deck will win. I don't know if we need any particular card to carry. The deck is full of Watcher cards, it's true. That's part of why I think it's going to win, yeah. My cards? It's drawing one card per turn so far? It's kind of good. Widnerth! Habeas Maximus Hollow. Messed my flurries up for next deck cycle. It's okay. Why do I have such little max HP? I took the Apparitions event. I am a spooky ghost watcher. But when I took it, it took away half of my HP. Half of my max HP even. I guess a deck with Apparitions probably wants an Omniscience if it can play it. I also have like some various powers that I might want to double. Two card removes seems quite good here. So let's just take 2 card removes, I guess. I've got a lot of basics still. 2 more energy on turn 1 is not bad, especially after taking an Omniscience. And with an ink bottle, actually. Bottle makes the holy water, pure water? Holy water, pure water. Makes it better. I think the cage is too good, though. Proceed! Seems unfair for Watcher to get intangible. A lot of things about Watcher feel quite unfair. Not the only thing that feels unfair about Watcher, I would say. Do I want an event or just 5 hallway fights? These are my options. Delay my choice until after this node. I really don't want to use a Gambler's Brew here. Gambler's Brew is like a decent amount of why I will win the run. The fact that I have that potion. Let's take 1 damage. Chat, we have to be nice to each other. I've been watching some of the seminal works of Bob Ross. Have you heard of him? He has a lot to say about the world. This Empty Mind Plus looks so good. How can you not take that? I don't know. I don't really have any energy, I guess is the reason not to take it. Good runs. Maybe I should have used against Book of Stabbing. I don't want a Curse, but I do want a Mind Bloom. Interesting. Do I want a Mind Bloom? It's just a rare relic. Pretty good though. I think I fight the double Orb Walker too. Oh, it's Mind Bloom. Neat. Is this upgrade all? No, I don't think so. Is it though? Is it though? Maybe it is. Free Apotheosis. I don't know about free. I don't know if this is a free Apotheosis. It is a very good click. It's a very good click. Holy shit. I don't know. How do you lose with 30 upgraded Watcher cards? Let's find out. Let's find out together. The extra damage on Flurry of Blows was not a small amount of why I clicked that button. Seven, 8, 9. Good. One floor down. 19 to go or something? If you pause and then resume a video, it starts where you paused, but chat is still live. Huh? That seems wrong. It seems like not the thing a user would want. Miracle not upgraded is the main reason not to take that event on this character for sure. Hopefully I'll still be okay. Getting these upgraded, also a pretty big deal. Sorry. Sometimes I listen to the lyrics of music and good grief. We do not deserve music. Oh, shit. Guess I'm okay. Put this on 9 again. Does kind of matter when you can never heal that you're doing the small stuff. Sure. Let's fight long. Jam next to the 79 months. Appreciate it. Let's fight long in quotation marks. Centennial puzzle pulsing for the rest of the run? Maybe. I believe in the Centennial Puzzle and the possibility of it ever proccing again. It'll proc on the hard fight if I reach the hard fight. Feel sad for Centennial Puzzle? It's really been a feelings episode, hasn't it, today? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Could use Stance Potion to take 0 damage. That saves me in Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is a really big deal. Stance Potion, like, I can lose Stance Potion. That's not that bad. All the wounds, please. I want to reshuffle with flurries. Should have played Vigilance Empty Mind first. Oh well. You want a bag of prep and a gambling chip. That'd be good. I'm on board with this idea. Let's put this on 9 again. It mattered a lot, this fight actually, that I had it on turn 1. Two, three. Got him. The bracelet. Do I even want that? Question marks can give me curses and deal me guaranteed damage. Maybe I don't actually want that. These campfires are not very good. I already got Mind Bloom as well. I don't think I take it. Obviously a Holy Fight can also deal me damage. Holy Fights have not been tending to deal me damage though. So like, The only question mark I'm very excited about right now is the one that gives me a rare relic for fighting 2 enemies. Which is a little scary, actually. They can't hit me. Not that scary. The question marks I don't like have a bunch of like curses and stuff like that on them. There are a lot of pretty good question marks. Anything that removes a card is like pretty good. I still have cards worth removing. Yeah, I don't think I'm picking it up. I think a card remove is also pretty good. Like, I'd still really like a fasting, actually. What about second Mind Bloom? I don't think he knows about second Mind Bloom, Twitch chat. Good character alert. You gonna take a Jorbs break when Slay the Spire 2 comes out? No spoilers? Is that the idea? Wanna work it out on your own? A broken character. Try it on your own for a little. I respect that. Sounds fun. Oh, I found a shuriken. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take another rush down too. Cool. That was a good floor. I mean, I don't think I'm taking 10 damage here. I don't need an apotheosis. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know, panic button's okay. It's okay. We can lose 2 max HP for 0 cost, since I was never going to heal anyway. This floor is wasted. I don't know. Get 2 card removes by taking this card remove and then next act, or I can just get another relic. Probably both options win. Enjoy Slay the Spire 2 if I don't see ya. I'm sure it'll be very good. Kind of feel like I messed up somehow this turn. Take a look. I get to draw 1 card, right? It's scroll. Okay. Neat. Good choice, me. You were there in the 58 viewers days. 58 viewers is actually a pretty big stream. Believe it or not. Way back in the day, yeah? Got him, shuriken. Imagine if shuriken were real. Whetstone. I guess that means this cut through fate would be upgraded if I took it. It's an okay card. Why do I only have Nightbot modding? Well, I also mod. Hey, so thanks to the 93 mods, appreciate it. I too can moderate my channel. I don't know. Do I want this? Or just do I want this? I don't think I want Halt. It's okay. I have enough ways to block though. I decided I did. It seems like if I don't get a terrible turn 1, I probably win, so... A card which lets me go through 4 cards in my deck towards something good seems like it would be useful. Sometimes rushdowns are actually kind of bad with Flurry of Blows. Seeing a bit of that at the moment. You'd just rather draw Flurry of Blows than a random card from your deck. Halt plus is better than Halt minus. And I have 2 rushdowns now. I think I take it. It's like, how much more block? 7 more block. 7 more block. It's a big upgrade. Or a wasted campfire? Time Meter is slightly spooky. The thing that's spooky about Time Meter is the potential of ending a turn with only 1 card play left and being in a really bad spot. As long as I don't do that, it should be okay. Time Meter is spooky because they know who Watcher is. True. Can be very spooky when someone knows you. Decide between double Apparition, double Talk to the Hand, double Foresight's actually pretty good here. Maybe I just take double Foresight. How do I lose if I do that? It's impossible, right? That probably implies that it's impossible to lose if I don't do that as well. Go Apparition, Empty Fist. Three flurries. Force the split. Seems okay. Franz Ferdinand. You ever think about all the good band names already being taken? Like, if I were going to make a band, obviously, that would be one of my top 2 starting options, and I'd be like, oh, wait a second. Somebody already did that. Shit. Shuriken, yeah? Alright, one more Act 3 boss. The butthole surfers. What does it mean? The butthole surfers? Could mean so many different things. I wonder if there's some, like, distance from now. That's not a very good hand. That's the worst hand I've drawn in a very long time. Like, I wonder if in, like, 20 years from now or something, a hacker named Reddit could be a good band. It's way too cringe right now. But maybe eventually. It has good, like, band name vibes. How do I, like... Doesn't quite work. Charles Lightning? Charles Lightning would be a good band name. I don't know though, are you allowed to like just use a person's name as your band name? I feel like you might run into some sort of like legal issues with that. I could just do this. I'm just gonna do this. Not every turn has to be 300 cards. I always assumed that Franz Ferdinand was just actually the guy. Like, it's a little bit difficult to believe that he actually got shot and started a world war, right? That's obviously like the lizard people doing something. Mark Zuckerberg must denounce World War I. $80 later, he's just a young Scottish guy? I assume so. I don't know. Other people are young Scottish guys, and they didn't have to do anything special. I think the defenders are better cards on turn 1. Do I want to weave? I think not quite, but like almost. I don't know. Hey Bear, how are you? Good morning. Hey Panda. That was a wild ride, that chat message. How do you come up with stuff like that? That explains a lot. Like recently or before you started commenting in the channel? Thread and needle. Tantrum is kinda good here. It is an unupgraded card. I don't know. Do we take it when it's an unupgraded card? It feels like it's going to be so ugly in the final deck list, but it is so good. Also, I have now reached the heart fight and haven't taken damage for 20 floors or whatever. So it's possible the deck doesn't really need any more cards. Like, I could take Prey and win very easily. Oh, your puppy was involved? Okay. It's nice that you share devices. Take another Flurry. Let's get collector bonus Flurry. That's kind of fun. May have run out of energy here. Oops. So Omniscience for Apparition obviously wins. Foresight, Apparition, Mental Fortress might be better. I think it's better. I will still be intangible for turn 2 and 3 this way. What? Are you serious? Huh? Oh, because I have Foresight. Okay. So confused. Thought I was meant to look at my 5-card hand. Clearly not the way it works. Thanks to Drago. Better than obviously wins. Seems superfluous. Superfluous is a good word. I have like a thing. I can go double lake water. Currently trying to win a defect run with an orb build. An orb build win versus a heart with limited orb slots and focus. That sounds like... I'm sorry. What makes it an orb build if you don't have orb slots or focus? I feel like you should work out how to get orb slots and focus if you want to care about your orbs, right? Anyway, like, you definitely want orb slots and focus if you're going to be trying to use orbs for things, but there are ways to do it. You can use your orbs to just draw cards with Compile Driver, for example. And the cards that Compile Driver draws can win. Sometimes orbs can go a lot further than you expect to. Sometimes you're looking at them and it doesn't look like they do that much, but then you actually play them all and you're like, oh, that was a lot of output. Oh, you don't get the thing from Scry because you're draw piles. I take 1 damage because of that. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I think that's a bug. If your draw pile has 0 cards, you don't get Nirvana block when you play a card that scries. I've always felt like that's a block. It's making me take damage in the fight. I'm actually upset. It's okay, we have potions. Okay. What a relief. Goodbye this run. 122.21. I feel like my average run length is almost exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have a link to my spreadsheet. Hold on, I can probably find it. There it is. Two, 6, 2026, Watcher, 57, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Selection floor, 10 or something. 4 times Flare, 32 card, nonsense. We got an Ari. Open the deck, Breg, Apparitions. Run kind of worked because I got a scroll. Without scroll, that one looks a lot less good. Oh, I'm rotating Fenrir. I've been rotating for a bit. The Cut Through Fate Infinite was off Abacus, not Nirvana. Yeah, I haven't lost yet. I just got bored of playing Watcher. I feel like that's, you know, defensible. Okay, the last time I made it out of Act 1 as Ironclad was 4 runs ago. It is time to maybe reconsider how I play Ironclad. I think I like calibrated a certain way and then forgot how it's calibrated. Let's see what we're doing. We're choosing a rare card, or we're transforming. These are our two options. I think I'm down to transform, probably. I have a headbutt. Cool. With any luck, this is a heal. Not as much of a heal as it could have been. But it was a heal. Take an anger? Anger's like fine. I have not gotten all of the game's achievements. Burning Pact? Burning Pact Anger? See, I think that's a thing I wasn't actually doing during the month I played Ironclad. I don't think I was taking Burning Pact there. But I've, like, forgotten the thing that I worked out. Because I was, like, aiming for 3 floors ahead of where I was or something like that in terms of where I was trying to be strong for. Burning Pact's very much like an act from now. I could take an Entrench with a Burning Pact. Don't know. Kind of want a True Grit. A long time ago, the way I played Ironclad was like, just exhaust everything with Burning Pact and True Grit. Way back in the day. Let's try it. Time for second Ironclad month. Would that we were so fortunate. It's a very weird way to decide to play this fight. Luck. It wasn't like the worst possible floor. Dropkick? Burning Pact, True Grit, Dropkick? Sure. Card remove. Oh. Oh. Oh? Well, first I saw Brimstone, and I was like, oh, I'm just doing a Brimstone run. But then I saw Offerings on sale, and I can buy it in card remove. So maybe I'm doing that, yeah? There's also a Feel No Pain. Apotheosis isn't affordable, which is kind of wild. The Brimstone way too much. Brimstone's certainly very good here. But offering card remove is also very good. Like offering Feel No Pain? Surely card remove is better than Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain even good? Like, really? There was no Abacus in that run. Oh, wow. Feel No Pain's not good yet. Well, the direction I'm going is infinity, so like, I don't know, 3 is less than that, right? I could also take dual wield. Which would actually be having the infinite. I think that's fine. I think there are other ways to get an infinite. I don't have to buy a dual wield for 77 on floor 5. I don't even need to be infinite to win, right? Get 3 elites with Brimstone. I don't know. They're both very likely to win, right? Brimstone is made somewhat worse by how close I am to being infinite right now, because like 2 isn't very good when you're already having infinity. Do this one. Brimstone Sentries scary. I don't know. On 68, I think I would be okay. Worth considering that not Brimstone Lagavulin is kind of scary. Also not Brimstone Gremlinob kind of scary. Guess Speed Potion would have been better this turn. My bad. Maybe that was even knowable. $13 plus 12 is 25, so it's at 19. Can fail to kill next turn as well. I did. Take Rage for just like... Yeah, or we could take a Blood for Blood, which I think I'm gonna do. I need a bit more damage and I have an offering. Rage is good there though. Pretty sure. 9, 13. The boot? Regen sentries. Kinda scary. Probably alright. I could just save offering for later. Because I have a good turn next turn. Full block every time. I'm not going to risk losing the headbutt. We'll just put a defend on top instead of putting True Grit on top. Maybe it costs me 2 health, but if I exhausted the headbutt, that would have been quite bad. I don't think the spec sentry has managed to hit me up. We on like turn 1 it did. Or turn 2 rather. Old coin. There happens to be a shop right next to me, so that's kind of cool. Take an immolate. Got the big attacks. Feel No Pain is back. The relics aren't so great. I like a card remove. I don't know that I would like anything else here very much. Not Auricalcum. I don't think so. Kind of want to upgrade offering and just assume I find an armaments and that's my upgrades sorted. Let's take a Feel No Pain and, like, leave. Could buy a Pommel Strike. It's okay. Your dream is to get Potion Belt and use Cauldron to fill your slots. I hope you get to live that dream. You could buy a Good Instincts, actually. It's not bad. Feels like a worse version of Rage. I forgot I had an Immolate in my deck. Attacked wrong on turn 1 there. Whirlwind Offering is a thing, but I already have an Immolate, so I think I'm good. You got Dead Branch and 2 copies of Corruption on Defect. What? Excuse? Friend, those are not Defect cards. What's going on here? I guess so. Ow. Ow. You think Anger's intimidated by blood for blood? Champ belt's good. Pummel could have been good if I took the boot. Three weeks to 3 months, the new Monster Train 2 and DLC could be balanced. Do they try to balance Monster Train 2? I don't know if that's like in the design doc. Like they just kind of try to do things which are fun in that game. I have to rest, unfortunately. Going into Slime Boss. I think. I could take a Sever Soul here. It's actually kind of okay. The old Sever Soul. I don't know. When do you get to take Sever Soul? Carnage better than Sever Soul? Wow. Sever Soul haters in chat. I'd be embarrassed when you see this card popping off. Which is totally gonna happen. Should I just get Sever Soul? What? Maybe I should. It's certainly a creative way to play the fight. Is it split at exactly 75? I don't remember. Just not using intentional. I don't know. I played the turn I did, okay? Goodbye, the Slime Boss. Turns out attacks are good against Slime Boss. I really want to take Juggernaut. Such a sicko. See a Juggernaut and I try to put it in my deck. No one can stop me. That's the worst part. I have so many other ways to deal damage already. But I've got Feel No Pain. Anytime you have Feel No Pain, it's like so hard not to take Juggernaut. Brutality seems good with the Blood for Blood Plus. Double Tap seems good with the Immolate. With an Offering, I get to probably pair them. I think the Double Tap also makes Dropkick infinite, right? We probably just take Double Tap. Got two modes of caring about that card here. Alright, have a blue key, Sikorsky's alright. Sure. Go left side, 4 elites. It does seem like a deck that's going to get stronger as the run goes on, so maybe I don't have to run it straight into 4 Act 2 elite fights. On the other hand, I think I'll win them. Burger Loathings to 75 months! This game sucks. Alright, cool. Minus 21. It was all part of my plan to be on lower health, so Blood for Blood could be double tapped. Yeah, totally intentional. Pummel Strike's okay. Nothing else here is very exciting. Havoc Headbutt, actually. I could take a Havoc. Sure, we can make Havoc work. This shop is not as good as the first shop I went to. Nope. It's not as good as the first shop I went to. It's a very good potion. But I have a full potion belt. The only card I can really see taking here is Intimidate. Every time you see a cursed key, you instinctively avoid the option. But I can win when I pick it. Sure. I mean, my secret is just playing the game well, I think. I don't know. Also, it remains to be seen where they can win when I pick it. That's an assumption you are making, which may not be true. Maybe I go to another shop then. It'd be kind of nice to spend my money on something I actually cared about. We're like losing an elite, but does this deck actually want to fight 4 elites? That's kind of scary, you know? Just go to another shop. Apparitions. Apparitions seem pretty free here. I still have 40 HP. Like, how do you even die? Good with Offering, good with Blood for Blood. Good with the Starter Relic. All right. God, there are so many sweet things this deck can do, and then I just draw hands like this. Where's my good stuff? This is fine. True Grit? True Grit full blocks and gets rid of a card, right? What? I'm sorry, what? What just happened? What? Am I, like, losing my mind? It is 3:56 a.m. That probably didn't help. Wow, okay, cool. Well, I don't remember which card I played that failed to kill that, but I definitely was intending for it to kill it. You forgot the Apparition? I intentionally didn't play the Apparition. Wild stuff. Did I just think dropkick weakened hit for 4 instead of 3? Is that what happened? Must be what happened. Shrug Plus is probably a big enough number to take. That is, like, health I needed, so that's kind of bad. I guess this is now a rest for 12. Brutal. The sundial's kind of hot. I could also go mirror and exhume. I already have a dropkick. I don't really need a sundial. Yeah, I should do something else. Have I ever taken both bites and apparitions? I have. I don't need to mirror the dropkick. I have a double tap. Mirror Sever Soul. It's an idea. I kind of want another Offering Plus instead of another Apparition. Is that so bad? Pretty sure this card is good. Headbutt. Look, maybe it's possible to win this without taking 1 damage, but I'll just take 1 damage, that's okay. Mummified hand, okay. Yeah, Apparition Offering is a nice little combo. Can't afford feed. It's rough. I could take this, but I think I'm okay. Ow. I'm not dead. Calm down, chat. It is kind of bad if this hits Sever Soul. Okay. Still not dead. I have to decide whether I want to use a potion, though. 10 health. It's probably worth. I don't even think this run's doing that poorly. Possible that I'm playing kind of poorly, but the run itself is doing fine. Sure, weirdly. I haven't played an offering? I thought that was going to get offering. My bad. That does mean there are 2 offering pluses in my draw pile. 2 offerings plus. Get out of here, gremlins! It's a class struggle. We're on the same team! With Kunai Shrugs, like, I don't know. It looks like it's good. I don't think it actually is, though. I don't actually know if that's worth playing. think I healed in that one. That's good. Uh-oh. Havoc maybe first? I just want to hit Apparition before I Offering, right? Apparently they don't have those here. Oh, they like actually don't have those here? Okay. I think if you're a rocket scientist, you can work out how to kill this turn. I also suspect that doing that is effectively killing anyway. I think it would have cost me 1 health from an Offering to kill, probably. Juggernaut's back. This time I have a mummified hand, and I feel like there isn't anything that's good against it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not powerful enough, I have to click it. If only. If only I were that strong. Felt like a pretty good fight for it. Oh my god, I took damage. It was attacking me 5 times. Damn it, Book of Stabbing. Thunderclap's kind of okay. I don't have a great way to apply weak. I do have a kunai and I have a champion's belt, so it's a better than usual Thunderclap by a long way. I don't think I need it. Would I recommend that you purchase jewelry and or other accessories from Holtzgren? Yes, and if you do, use my affiliate link. I found out that if you go to holtzgren.com/Jorbs, it like does something for me and not for you. But you can also use Jorbs code at checkout. It's not even for me, it's for like the people who are sponsoring me to advertise for Holtzgren. I suspect it's that like they get contracted by Holtzgren to hire content creators, and then their like number of clicks on the link shows Holtzgren that they did a good job of getting content creators to promote the thing, or something like that. I don't know. Not entirely sure. But something like that. I kind of want to take a Juggernaut upgrade. Rected Fed, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Am I infinite against Automaton? Maybe. Yeah, I think I probably kill this with an infinite. If that's the case, maybe like a Burning Pact upgrade is right. Burning Pact upgrade isn't bad. Oh wait. It's pretty hard for that upgrade to be bad. Great start. Another really good turn. I don't know what to say about this. Not a great start to the fight. I could potion here. Like, this turn is so bad. Alright, I feel like this made it better. Nothing we can really headbutt right now. I can exhume an offering. That's good. Maybe we just kind of assume this does something. Missed. Thanks, Elmore St. James. Feels like it was maybe a good potion, I don't know. Double tap. I need that one. I also need to not die next turn. Eh? So I go this one. And then I can just double tap bash and it's enough. But I could also do something else probably. Like headbutt Burning Pact and Havoc or something? Is that better? Feels about the same. Oh, I even have another health left. Wait, are you fucking serious? Oh, Art of War wins for me here, I think. Or does it not actually? I think it actually doesn't. It is unreal to me that I lost this run. Alright, well, GG. Slightly too slow. Thunderclap could have cleared artifact charges. But I think mostly I just played the fight wrong. That's fine. If I played that fight again, I would win it. One, two, three. A couple of card moves. Hurts a bit. I didn't take Juggernaut, I would have won. I wonder if I have to take 4 here. Sometimes you get attacked for 18 on turn 1 and 2. I don't know. Other times you don't. It's a weird game. Fire potions are good. Take a leg sweep. Hello, how are you? Take 1? Nah. Should have taken 1. My thought was that if this fight gets really bad, I have a fire potion. I don't think it's that bad yet. Good. Finisher iffy here. I'm actually gonna take a choke. Choke is a damage card. That's about all you can say about it. But it is a damage card. If everything that was by chance gave you the worst possible option, you would lose. That is how that would go. It's fine, you can have my gold. Didn't even need it. Did I get out? Ooh. Wait. Wait! It's fine. Got a hard holy fight for my only question mark. That's, like, a little concerning. Fortunately, it didn't deal me any damage. Would be worse if it dealt me damage. Hard to go super wrong with a backflip here. What? Okay. I think Silent probably can do a front flip. These cards are not my dream at the moment. I've got one fire potion. Lagavulin deals me a lot of damage. Gremlinob deals me a lot of damage. Sentries deal me a lot of damage. I don't really want to upgrade any of the cards. Not a great start. The hope is to get a card that deals damage out of this hard holy fight, and I guess also not die to it. So I also need that. A real thing, maybe? Please? I do have 2 card removes already. Bouncing Plusk is a card that deals more than 0 damage. And Sundial is how we win late game, I guess. I already have a calculator gamble upgraded. And I have a backflip. And I have 2 removes. I think question marks. Giant Claws, use the Lagavulin fight. I'm okay at this one with Bouncing Flask. Okay, getting out of here. Take the curse. Possible I can't actually fight an elite right now. If I play this, it attacks for 3 more, right? But I block for 8. The fight's never going more than 2 more turns. Okay, I drew pretty well in that floor. Peace pipe. Interesting. Did I already fight this? Like exactly this? That can happen, huh? Are there times where I would hold on using a stack of Omamori? With Cursed Key, you don't necessarily want to use it because you'd like to be able to open chests instead. It's the main one I can think of. Maybe just remove. I feel like it should be upgrade this at the moment. Yeah, and then we start removing, I think. See what the boss jog is. This entire fight is just play Bouncing Flask multiple times. Still has my money. Probably true. Gamer Dad. Lots of fights might be just play Bouncing Flask. Hopefully we can find things which are slightly stronger than that to do. Should've played Leg Sweep, not Strike. Guardian has a family. I wonder what home life is like. Seems to spend a lot of time in the Spire, right? I'm not in love with these. I think I might be resting a bit too much to take a coffee dripper. Alright, I'm gonna take a coffee dripper. We're committing hard to this peace pipe. It means I want to like preserve health through the act. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guaranteed removes. All right. I gotta find a way for drawing cards to do something, don't I? You're weak. I'm weak. Probably like everybody else is weak too. Splash damage. Discard enablers do feel like they would be good. Oh fuck. Wasn't looking. Kind of an appealing blade dance. This is really good. I think the deck's going to be small enough that it just doesn't do anything, though. I take a footwork for like time eater. Encouraging that that's a thought I'm having right now. Just wanted a bouncing flask. Bag of marbles. What's the bag of marbles for? I guess in theory I need to block right now. It's for all the marbles. Fair. I guess that makes sense. Still take one more damage. Unreal. I think I meant to take concentrate. Got a sundial. Sundial and a peace pipe. Not finding the cards we need? They are in my deck already. Hey, Crip. Okay, that one's pretty good. Gamble? Pretty hard for an unupgraded gamble to lead to having too many. Should I just take out well-laid plans? It feels like cowardice. I don't need it, but it does heal me too every fight, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Yeah, I do kind of need a card that exhausts or gets out of the way. Oh wait, fine. Am I dead? Tell me the truth, champ. Do I come out of this alive? But I went to Nightmare. I can't do anything with Nightmare, it's just stuck in my hand. Wait, did I just hit reflex? I went to hit calculated gamble. And everything should win, but okay. Oh, maybe I just win right now, actually. The choke part is not very relevant. Like any damage card works here. I have infinite block and energy and card draw. Is Sundial a good relic? It's... yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the simple answer. Stuff's not looking great for our friend the champ right now. Thousand cuts. I'm gonna take Adrenaline. Seems like a good card. Black Star? I could take Sozu, actually. I want a path for card removes, not elites, right? So... looks like I got a bunch of elites anyway. It's actually a really good act path. 2 campfires and 2 shops. It's 4 more removes. Okay, sometimes need energy for turn 1, yeah. Sam Dog, thanks for the 19 months, appreciate it. Whoops. Another couple of card removes would be nice. Is that Time Eater first? Sure is. Fuck that guy. Catalyst would be a really easy way to beat Time Eater. We actually don't take Acro Plus because I just need fewer cards total in my deck. Atlas? I think unnecessary. All the money, very nice. Oh, it's Catalyst. Alright, so we take a Catalyst that solves Time Eater. Card remove. It is a little tempting to take a Paper Crane. Also a little tempting to take a Clockwork Souvenir. I guess I don't have a burst, but Nightmare's enough. Against the Heart, I am playing Backflip infinite times. The Heart is not an issue. Paper Crane and Clockwork Souvenir kind of do a similar thing. Like realistically, how this deck works. Let's do the Swan. I do this, actually. It's kind of a good Warpaint. Eat. Deep Breath does make your deck shuffle. So does every other card in this run. Which is next remove? 125, I want to say. I don't know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, it's actually a 0 because it's from a campfire, but I custom myself a remove with my purchases. Thanks, well-laid plans. One piercing whale's not, like, unreasonable. Doesn't do that much. So if these hit me and give me wounds, it is kind of bad. Got a fire potion. I could use a fire potion here. I think probably I'm just fine. I think when I upgraded the second calculated gamble with Warpaint, that got quite a bit better. Why does Reptomancer have so many daggers? I think some people just like knives. Not the weirdest hobby you can have. Our choke and bouncing flask both important in this stack. Like there are 3 cards that matter in this deck. I hope Reptomancer does get guns. Look at this. Just wouldn't take it that much work to have a little bit more muscle definition than that. Ooh. Lantern's actually kind of good. Not a lot of cards left to remove. Deck would be smoother with a tactician. Huh? Oh? Maybe. Issue with adding more cards is that you have to draw them. I wouldn't hate an easy way to block. Playing backflips is going to be a pain. Three more adrenaline plus. I would accept 3 more adrenaline plus. Yeah, okay, that would be fine. Do you have those on hand, or what's the delivery schedule looking like for those? Not sure how I can generate more than 2 block per card played on average. I can play backflip, and then I can play backflip again. I can also play leg sweep, which generates 11 block per card on average. Shuriken is here to help. Thank you, Shuriken. I guess there's not much reason to go to this shop, huh? Neutralize is kind of sweet with Shuriken, though. It's okay. I've removed every card that was in my starting deck. Keep going, hot cross. C26 lands. How do I defeat Time Eater? Very easily. I have these two cards, like... Shuriken popping off. Game is pretty sweet. I am a Slay the Spire fan. I got a ball bank. Would that have actually given me enough if I card removed here? I don't know. Probably not. You're welcome, Cotty. I sure targeted the one that isn't attacking me first. That's just kind of like unnecessarily irresponsible. Is a little bit disrespectful, yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Obsidian Lightning thanks for the 6 months. I'm gonna tell YouTube Jorbs that you said hi. He's your favorite Jorbs? Holy shit. You come in here to my house, say something like that? Wow. I'll let him know you said hi. From Bisings of 22 months. Gotta recall. Is it true that clocks create time? The time eaters. That sounds true. If someone told me that, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I believe you. XPS button! Sure. By time eater. It's definitely impossible to mess up Catalyst there. I think if you do, you can still just win with Bouncing Flask, probably. You Stygian Lightning! Better not Nightmare Wallade plans. Wait a second. I shouldn't have done that? What a disaster. This is currently deterministic, right? Yeah, this is deterministic at the moment. There are probably states from which it is not deterministic. I have my entire hand in my hand, except for one card, but I have double calculated gamble and a reflex. Fun one. Removing choke, unfortunately. Feels kind of bad. Removing choke and leg sweep? Leg sweep remove is kind of bold. It looks right though. None of the remaining enemies have legs. Is it true? Does seem like an important consideration. Oh no! Wait, what's a triangular number for 9? 45? I think it's okay. I didn't mean to kill you, my friend. Friend, it's a class struggle. We're on the same team. Antelope, how are you? It's unfortunate that removing choke makes the Act 4 elite fight so miserable. Oh, medkit. It's kinda neat. I could take 1 piercing oil to take 0 damage from the heart. Tactician is good here. I have infinite energy and instead I could have 1 more energy. I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. Unupgraded backflip. I might actually like actively not be able to remove unupgraded backflip, but sure, I don't know. Why? Why would I do that? If you are playing a deck that wins by drawing infinite cards, like this deck, you should not remove the cards in the deck that draw cards. That is not the goal. To remove, what, 1 more card or something? People always think that these infinites take a long time, but like, if you were playing a regular deck and you just got to play Bouncing Flask every 5 seconds, would that really make the fight take longer than it did? If you didn't? Probably not. I have still not successfully lost his Watcher. Taking infinite turns isn't cool? Shit. Oh, come on. Alright, the heart. There's no sun in the Spire, is it true? I could take a deflect. It doesn't even speed up blocking, I don't think. How can you get better at building your defect decks? Learning how to use your cycle to make infinites is a big thing. Static Discharge is a pretty big card that isn't immediately obvious how to use it. Could have gone for the fabled 3.5 turn kill. True. I think it's okay. Why does the Sundial interaction work out? The two procs are when you shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile and when you run out of cards in your draw pile. Those are the two procs that are happening. Like, I'm running out of cards in my draw pile twice, kind of. The first time, and then on the second card I draw. I run out of them here when I draw that one, and then there's one card in my draw pile, and I draw it, and I run out of them again. It would be weird if the relics like behave differently while being in the game still. I'm so used to exactly the way that they're coded. Does it command and just kill the heart? I could have done that for the entire run. Like, at the start of the run, I could have consoled myself into the heart fight and then used console commands to kill it. Does the heart remember previous fights? Probably not. Probably not. Calculated gamble, flex shuffles 3 times. I think that's dependent on some stuff. Like that shuffled twice. Like if you have one card in your draw pile when you do it, then it works. I can't weaken it. Oops. Last time I learned something new about the game. I think I learn new stuff pretty regularly. There's a lot of stuff in the game. Having more backflips doesn't actually make my deck better, unfortunately. It means they don't shuffle as much anymore. I only get one shuffle every time I play one, so I have to use Calculated Gamble to get the rest of the energy. But Calculated Gamble is also only one shuffle. Wait, how does this even work? So every time I play Calculated Gamble, I can play 2 backflips, I believe. Alright. GG! I did not take much damage for the last half of the run or something. Now I surpassed 10,000 hours in the game. Steam says 9,868. I forgot to discard the fire potion. Don't worry, you can do it on the screen too. Boom. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. I spent a year of my life non-stop playing Slay the Spire. I remember taking breaks. But maybe you're right. I don't remember it being nonstop. Where was the inflection point of this run? Probably 10-ish. Oh, that's true. I did just kind of sit in a room and play Spire for a year in the pandemic. I forgot about that. God, that was kind of fucked. I should not have lost that Ironclad run. Okay. I have to like start playing well at some point. I don't like want to. I don't want this to end. I'm really enjoying playing Spire right now. I've played a lot of Spire in my life. It's actually the most fun I've had with it in like a hot minute. Okay, something that I found out about Defect is I really like random rare relic on Defect. Like I just think they're good. So I'm gonna click on this. Boom. Look at that. How does he do it? I just think there are a lot of rare relics which are a lot better on Defect than other characters. Static discharge. Static discharge. Ooh, Hexaghost? Okay. Transform a strike, I think? Oh, shit. Okay. Not a very good fight. Can't always beat the super elites that easily, though. It's just how it goes. Like an Equilibrium, I think. Just like a big block card I can double play. Lagavulin fight's good. Against Nob, I have Weak Potion and Static Discharge Plus. Against Sentries, I just have Static Discharge Plus. Yeah, this fight's just good. Get to Echo Form. Take 5. I want to fight super late. Gremlin Nob, maybe. Probably no. Auto shields is like okay. I'm gonna take on auto shields. I keep on dying as defect to like not taking quite enough stuff to get me there. And it's a character that gets there if you don't do that, so. I'm gonna rest in that spirit. Ooh, good draw. Take a glacier? Sure. Do I want the sentry site? I think I might just want the sentry site. Well, I thought it would be better than that. Bad, I guess. This event is a very strange event. Agree. Kind of feels like a ball lightning would go hard. I'm just gonna lean more on this static discharge. Fight these shits again. The problem with this is I didn't play Equilibrium. It's such a weird, like, I don't know. Eventually they'll die, right? But do I let them hit me so that they die faster? Eventually I'm not going to have the choice. But then when that happens, they'll die. Like, so it's not like... It's bad that they... Ah, it's so weird. Good enough. 27? I think I'm into genetic algorithm here. Echo form makes it a bit better. Question card is a good floor, as far as I know. I just don't really see what else Strength Potion is going to do. So I will use it here. It's probably wrong, right? Probably meant to play dual cast, not strike. PCH! I'm going to California in like, I don't know, like 6 hours or something. 30. California. I also hope I enjoy my trip. I think I will. I don't think it's super likely that I won't. Let's take a Bioscog. It is in the title of the stream, Giant Dwarf. Inserter sure feels like it wins. And it feels better than Busted Crown. Yeah. Doing any sightseeing? I'm going to the beach. Is the beach a site? I guess so. Shops with 50 gold card removes are pretty exciting here. Lots of basics to remove, still have 7. Also have a genetic algorithm, which is kind of like a basic at the moment. I have a hunch that hallway fights are not terrible for this deck. I'm gonna take this path. Maybe they're actually Powerball. Ouch. Sometimes you get attacked for a lot on turn 2, right? Yeah, isn't this weird? Like, blocking doesn't do anything. Actually, I should block once, because it puts me on an odd amount of blocks, so the first hit's only for 1. Oh, what a funny game. Like a self-repair. Maybe a turbo. I'm not sure Inserter is helping my static discharge. I got another one. Chill is pretty good. Maybe I should take chill. Pretty good first showing. I'd love a full heal. Yeah. 31's a bit much now. Okay, I am at 59. It's like a pretty big heal from a traditionally difficult floor. Did it die? Very good. Swift potion is fine. Storm plus... Are we doing that? So when you're heavy on powers, there's an inflection point versus Awakened One, where you can kill Awakened One by playing 30 powers, or you can kill Awakened One by playing like 5 powers. You have to kind of decide which one you're going to do. And Storm's one of the ones on the far side of the inflection point. Like, you don't play Storm against Awakened One unless you're planning to kill Awakened One with lots and lots and lots of powers. Presumably there are, like, elites or something that Storm would be okay against. I also have an Anchor. I'm gonna take it with Anchor. This is one of the only times in my life that this for 330 looks like almost good. I'm not gonna take it though. I'm gonna take this one. Secret technique? Gotta recycle. Force field plus consume. Another self-repair, creative AI, capacitor. Holy. So consume exists here and is fine. It's a little slow. This deck doesn't need a recycle. I could take a recycle, but I don't think it's good. The consume's great. It's against a force field plus that I kind of like. Creative AI is obviously a full heal in every fight. I don't even think I need that. It's weird. I'm like talking myself out of every single one of these cards somehow. I take consume. Like between creative AI and self-repair, I think I'd rather just have another self-repair. Do I really need to heal for more than another 9? Capacitor plus is kind of hard. Let's go capacitor plus. I will take consume. Another self-repair. And an overclock? This deck sure doesn't give a shit about the second time through its draw pile rate. That just seems like free card draw. Aggregate? Feels like we're up to the part of the run where aggregate's good. It's going alright. T's X's. The Anchor Betrayal. Sorry, auto shields. I also quite enjoy removing a strike. I think I might get it. Take 1. It's an okay amount to take, I guess. Alright, I'm at full health. Thank you, Gremlin Leader. Gambling chip, not bad. Double Energy's a little bit interesting. Little bit interesting. Yeah. Sunder also a little bit interesting. You're spiring? Is it true? This is actually fine because I have Echo Form and 2 self-repairs. I had just kind of been assuming this was lethal. 24 plus 28. That is, in fact, lethal. Another Glacier? I think if this deck just plays another Glacier, it probably wins. Works for me. USB, thanks for the 77 months. Appreciate it. The double energy transmutation dream. I didn't know. I didn't know about the double energy transmutation dream. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Whoops. Chuck's just a pretty cool character, huh? Get to do some pretty strong stuff on this one. Six Glacier Snecko-Eye. Sounds pretty awesome. Alright, I'm still not like all the way on the Awaken one with power spam plan. Especially since I can discard Storm now. I think I still take Electro though. Drawing 3 cards seems worse than playing the top 3 cards. Toy Ornithopter is fine. And turns a very strong attack on Defect. It's true. Is it dead? I guess it's dead. There's a lot of weird stuff going on this run. I mean... Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to play. Probably Defragment Electro. Equilibrium. It's not Badger Mummified Hand, it'll show up whenever it wants to show up. And that's fine. Eh? Without like doing the math, I assume that this blocks for an awful lot. I've been inviting Mummified Hand to my parties in real life for years now. Still hasn't shown up. But I enjoy playing my modded characters right now. I'd want to work on them. That's the issue. Got other stuff I'm working on in my life. Boot Sequence Plus is kind of fun, but I do already have an anchor. So I think we're good. Also, taking damage isn't even that bad, right? Because I just heal it. Membership card doesn't do incredibly with Smiling Mask, unfortunately. Jackie, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Apparition does kind of seem like the obvious thing here, but what happened to my long weekend? I'm leaving in a couple of hours. Butt stack. That's not what I was. That's not what I was gonna follow up with. It's quite expensive, is what I was gonna say. Can't buy a defragment if I buy it. I'd rather just have a defragment. I think if I deploy my stuff slowly, I still win with this deck, probably. You know what? Give me that as well. That's a pretty good potion. Been killing everything too fast for this genetic algorithm to get good. Second heat sinks. Again, if I just play my cards as I draw them, I win. It's fine. I have one heat sinks, it's okay. It's fine, whatever. Neck is too thick to need to be fast. Exactly. Fourth energy would go kind of hard. Core Surge? Could take a Core Surge for the biased cog, it's like fine. Consume upgrade better than this? If I don't get a fourth energy, consume doesn't get played like fairly often. So maybe we start with this and consumes next. You're compressing me to 420? Oh! But again. Why does this keep happening to me? Focusing on driving might be a good idea. Bill House, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Oh, hi, Echo Farm. I might have accidentally killed it too fast to full heal. Seek seems real good to get the Echo Form in play. I do kind of want some upgrades. I think I'll go Collar here. Seek upgrade's pretty good. We can hit Aggregate Heatsinks in some spots. Actually, yeah, at that point I want to upgrade Aggregate Heatsinks and Seek and Bioscog. That's 4 upgrades. And Consume, that's 5 upgrades. That's a lot of upgrades. Okay, go to some campfires maybe. A couple of card removes. Card removes are very good here. I just like don't draw basic cards. I draw the good cards instead. Who's first? Time Eater first. So I'm not necessarily fighting Awakened One. But I do still have to respect the possibility that I will, I guess. There's a song in a video game or something. It plays on Jorbs stream sometimes. Bye. That's like kind of an exciting card. Double Energy Plus is a lot better than Double Energy Not Plus. I could also just take a chill. Does double my energy really do better than make a Frost Orb? I don't know. Make a Frost Orb seems kind of good. I was going to take a chill. This deck can win lots of ways. I think this is one of them. Decent first showing from Chill. Another Aggregate. I think I'm good. Once I get 4 energy, this is going to be a bit better. Keep money from Mummified Hand? I think if we get a fight hand, we're probably gonna win, right? I don't think we need to worry too much about making sure we can win with that one. Ow. Writhing Mass got me. Didn't get a curse though. Things die when killed. Big if true. It's a Glacier defrag actually. Ah. Well, maybe I was wrong. Good lord. Alright, suddenly I'm kind of low on health. Another overclock. Go here. Upgrade. Seek. think. Oh! Not the best possible follow-up fight. I have so many good hits though. Tarzan mode activated. Sometimes it's called for now. Why did I use my focus potion? It's like a waste of a potion. Okay, I didn't need 2 of those. My bad. I've got something else. Storm turn 2 instead of turn 1. Wasn't necessarily playing Storm. Might have been playing Glacier and stuff. Shuriken has signed up for duty. But I like another capacitor. I do have an inserter. And I already have a capacitor plus. I think the answer might still be yes. It's a good card. Sure. I don't hate 10 max HP. Finally, the ceramic fish is so lucky. The later the fish, the luckier the fish. You know, I have heard them say that. Lightning orbs are so slow. Guess I should have played one more card for Ink Bottle. Sure. Maybe. Oops. Self-repair's a power which is good if you can get to a point where it makes you take less damage in the fights. So it's probably a card that's like better as you get better. Seems true to me. Last time I killed Transient was slightly earlier today. It was last run, actually. I'll see what I can do, Piano Man. I wonder how Loop is doing. I feel like if I were Loop, I would feel left out right now. Is it dead? Not the fastest fight. Frag. Mummified hand. Okay. That should just about do it. You do not, in fact, have to hand it to Al-Qaeda. Good days of Twitter were so good. It's a drill quote. One of the greatest tweets of all time. Issuing correction on a previous post of mine regarding the terror group ISIL. You do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to them. God, drill. A treasure. A national treasure. Me and you, Time Eater. See who can outbore the other. What if by Time Eater they're being like tongue-in-cheek, self-referential? Because like the game sort of eats your time, right? What do you think? I think I could be onto something here. A burn and a slimed. Thank you. Awakened one could be interesting. Attack potion's actually not that bad for Awakened one. Because if you're going to deliberately not play powers, it starts to become hard to kill the summons. Their damage ramps up pretty quick. Is there a way to like make a lightning orb? No. Guess not. Have you seen any of the Slay the Spire 2 stuff? Just the stuff that's been in like trailers. Which I don't really even remember at this point. I stopped like reading the newsletter and stuff. I'll find out what's going on in that game when it comes out, and I'm excited about it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm not hyped, I'm just like, the way that I'm hyped is I'm excited to play the game. I'm not gonna like, read a newsletter. Oh, it's not Awakened one. Well, makes it easier. I haven't really gotten to do the heat sinks thing a lot of times. I have clicked on defragment when it's been offered to me this run. Gotta give thanks where thanks are due. Defragment's always been there for me. So there are 2 Seek pluses and a Heat Sinks plus in the remaining 8 cards of my deck. There's Equilibrium. Is it in my hand? Will I do collaborations with other streamers to Slay the Spire 2? I have no idea. Not a clue. I don't really spend social energy online anymore. I very much go hang out with people in the real world if I want to socialize. So, maybe. But I'm like not gonna do all the work to make it happen, probably. I don't think so. Weep, maybe? I don't know. What about my brand? I'm not sure it's actually good to have a large brand in the, like, streaming space. Sure. Why would I draw well for this fight? That wouldn't make any sense. I'm probably still at full health going to the next fight is the thing. Like, it's like fine. Is kind of unreal how poorly I'm drawing though. How am I going to grow my audience? Y'all are gonna tell people about me, right? There is one more defragment. Alright, so I almost full healed. Wait. I mean, I'm gonna play 2 powers here before I run out of anchor rate, so really I did full heal. I think just hold on to the frost orbs and the stuff that makes focus. Turn 1 echo forms gotta be pretty good. Oh, I also have energy from that, or healing from that, or whatever. Didn't full heal or put inserter on 1. Oh well. Actually, really surprising to me how few big turns this deck has had. Given that it has double seek plus aggregate heatsinks plus mummified hand, like, you would think that would result in some pretty silly things happening sometimes. Alright, seek for heatsinks. Bias cog, core surge, aggregate or something? No. Heatsinks, aggregate. Just 2 defrags maybe? Buffer tried its best. Oh, cool. Alright, I've got 1 lightning orb. Is this enough to win the fight? Sometimes... What? That's a hand. Sometimes defects damage is very slow against the heart. But yeah, this is enough. I think I might actually just be able to press and turn now. GG. Good little run. Calipers would create a lot of block here. That's a more true statement than calipers would be good here a lot of the time. What even happened this run? I got one static discharge. Oh, floor 1, bird face turn. Bird face turn plus static discharge. Equals 1. Time for a watcher run. I've got time for a watcher run. Defect win streak. 2 in a row. 3 in a row, actually. I feel like I'm starting to lock in, but also I'm kind of just starting to have broken stuff at the whale. Variance is very real. Choose a rare colorless card to obtain. It's like one of the only possible ways to lose as Watcher, probably. Take 18 damage from the whale and then miss. But the other ones are terrible. Wow. Okay, well, I missed. I could take the bomb against Slime Boss. Fortunately, you don't even need a whale bonus. Also, to be honest, this fight could have dealt me 18. Instead of dealt me 0. I'm gonna take a Cut Through Fate. I've been enjoying Cut Through Fate recently. I think just a second Wrath entry. And we assume the deck's functional enough for an elite fight at this point, just about. A bad hand. Tantrum I will take. Like, maybe... I now have 3 Wrath entries and 1 way to out, right? So that's iffy. But I also have a Flex Potion on a Forced Elite fight, so I should take Tantrum. I think that is just correct. That's how thinking works or whatever. They can't kill you if you're dead. Are you sure? Wow. I have drawn some garbage draw orders in these fights. Worship is kind of a way out of Wrath, but, I mean, yeah. Not really, right? Definitely could Flex Potion here. I think I want to wait until next turn. So I might be able to save it, and if I can save it, I can take another Elite. This is how I thought I was saving it. 21 plus 27 is lethal. Good 0 damage elite fight. Burger to face turn, rush down. Okay. Well. Today's bird face turn day. Last 3 runs, yeah. Silent had one as well. Forgot about Silent having one. I'm gonna upgrade Tantrum with this. So next turn I get to Tantrum twice. That seems like it would kill a lot of things. Goodbye. It's probably Fear No Evil? Like, Meditate's the other option. We're not taking a 4th Wrath entry. I just have lethal. I should have checked that that wasn't lethal. Nope, you're having fun with that Brain Fist. I have 2 rushdowns. I don't know, I have Indignation and Tantrum. Upgrading Eruption feels kind of scuffed. The unnecessary. And a Mental Fortress. They're really just giving me everything here. It was spooky at the whale. But things have improved somewhat since then. I didn't go for bird synergy. Was bird synergy on offer? Did I miss it? My bad. This is cool. I have like a Watcher deck that only has the good cards. That was a Volt. This is a remove. A pretty comfortable remove. Teardrop Locket also good. Sure. I do power you. Establishment. I don't think so. I think this is a skip. I could take establishment for the heal 2. That would be the thing it did. A runic pyramid? Really making me work for it. Unfair that the player always goes first. I did play a game like this, like a roguelike, where the player didn't always go first once. It was not an improvement to the genre. True, Monster Train has enemies go first. That's not the one I was thinking of. Monster Train handles it well. The one I was thinking of, you just like, there was a relic, I think, that made the enemies go before you. Like it swapped the turn order. You just got fucking murdered. I think I can read this and then I don't pick up Necronomicon. Definitely pick up Enchiridion though. Like, I don't need 3 mental fortresses. Maybe I'm meant to take meditate here? It ever so slightly reduces the dex potential to take a meditate here. 5, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I only have 11 cards. Yeah, I'm not taking a meditate. Like 1 card remove away from being infinite in the Act 2 boss fight. Fasting. Fasting's kind of fun with Tantrum Plus. The thing I said about being infinite in the Act 2 boss fight is true though. So I think I'm just gonna focus on going infinite probably. Hey, card remove. That does it. Also, meditate kind of breaks this potion. Worth considering, maybe. Good fight. Ceramic Fish is about to have a bad day, I think. Jerome, thanks to 28 months. Appreciate it. What? You just subscribe for 28 months and say happy 9 months. So, is that what I'm reading? Seems incorrect. Forgot to include the 9-month streak. The joys of watching. Mighty Jonathan, thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate it. There's just no reason to risk anything here, right? Just do this. I'm not even getting attacked for that much. Wish I wasn't hovering the end turn button every time I did an infinite in this game. Strawberry Gambler's Brew, both are good. I don't know. Do I go this way? Like, nothing matters. I'll upgrade a mental fortress at some point. Go whichever way we want, I guess. Oh. Should we chalk it up as a win and move on? I mean... What do you want me to say? Still need to beat Time Eater? Think this doesn't beat Time Eater? I think this probably beats Time Eater. Yeah, I understand. Just because you can play 300 cards in a turn doesn't mean that the 12 cards you're going to play in a turn against Time Eater aren't also good enough to win. Remember when Watcher had play all cards in your hand left to right and it was the funniest thing in existence? I don't remember though. That does sound very funny. It's also kind of how I play Watcher anyway. It's like bullet time, except funnier. That's pretty cool. Wait, they should bring that card back. Imagine how much content I would have gotten out of that card. Unravel. What a great name, too. That's inspired. Goodbye, Collector. Against the Heart, I need 2 more card removes to be infinite because it gives me 2 statuses. Omniscience is theoretically a card remove because you can target something in your draw pile. Maybe I should take it then. Like, at worst, it hits a Volt, right? It's fine. Go this way. I'm not fast enough to always infinite against Nemesis, but I can just kill it. like hit it with things. I think Nemesis is scarier than Time Eater though. Probably. Playing Vigilance, taking 1 for Centennial Puzzle. The game would be more interesting if you couldn't play more than 10 cards in a turn. I think that would make the game a lot less interesting. I think the way this game handles engine building is excellent. I think it is fun to be able to build an engine which wins you the game. One of the engines being card spam is good. Otherwise you would have less variety. Which engines you got to use? Yeah, I have certainly played runs with Velvet Joker in my life. That somewhat informs my opinion. It's dead. I was like trying to click another card there. Tranquility Plus isn't an unplayable card. I don't know if it speeds me up or slows me down. It speeds me up when things go well. Slows me down the rest of the time, probably. Abacus as well, just in case the 2 mental fortresses weren't enough. Oh, I could also take a 3rd. I think I'm good. Master of Strategy is probably the best thing in this shop, actually. But I'll just buy card removes. Uh-oh. Here's the thing. I'm sure I'm fine, but there's no reason to mess with that whatsoever right now. Wait a second. Fear no evil doesn't even work. This is like enough though, yeah? Just to make sure I don't die to having 5 burns, because there aren't that many cards in my deck total. What? Stone. Huh? I go to question mark so I don't have to do a hallway fight. These are all bad. That bow doesn't work great. Doesn't do anything. Could panic button, but I've got a potion belt. I don't think I need to. Could buy a sundial. Missed night Jorbs, sorry. So this can break if it's not attacking me when I have Fear No Evil. I have to like look for that. If this happens, I have to Vigilance instead. Jeweler, thanks for the 6 months, appreciate it. Ancient Pot's not bad. Thanks so the heart hits me less hard. Work Sona. Oh. Omniscience ult is ult, except it costs 4, which it turns out is fine. Inner Peace would be a card I could add to this deck. The nice thing about Fear No Evil is you don't really need it to work on the turns where you're not getting attacked. So. You support transient rights, but also transient wrongs. There's no reason to kill it here. Okay. As long as I don't accidentally press end turn, I have won the fight. I think Transient's like a relatively interesting enemy design. Medkit makes it even easier. I don't have to be worried about Nemesis at all this time. Preserved insect, another tantrum. Think I'm good. Upgrade the other mental fortress. Could also have upgraded omniscience, I guess. Having a pretty good one, Tronhammer. I hope you are as well. Hello. Hey. What's up? Just a sec. Little cat might be asking for breakfast. It is kind of breakfast time. I'll finish this run up though. Show cat. It's okay. They slay the Spire 2 with a one-hit wonder mode until you beat it for the first time. That doesn't sound fun. Why am I imagining this? Wouldn't it be better to imagine something that sounded enjoyable? Hi, meter. Do you think eating time has, like, substantial environmental consequences? That's something we might want to look into. Oh. Alright, 4 cards next turn. We just wait, because I can't kill this, can I? Actually, I think I can. Cool. Medkit triggering when you play slimes is sus behavior. It's kind of rude that it doesn't make them cost 0, in my opinion. Doesn't work. Chat, I think I won. Now I have a pendant I have to worry about putting on the right number. It was arguably a close fight. Wait, no, it wasn't. Talking about Dunkabotamus. Standard watcher run. It's like the platonic ideal of watcher stomps, kinda. Doesn't always happen. I would have to move my mouse all the way up there to click on potions. Just not really feasible. You do get perfect if you deal damage to yourself, which is kind of interesting. But you don't get perfect if the enemy deals damage to you and then heal. Jorbs your flight. I've got like hours. Hours. Where I have to think about that. I have a question, chat. Ask you for like input on my career a little bit. But this is actually just something I haven't looked at this much. So I started streaming concurrently on like YouTube at the same time. Not that long ago. which has been fun. It's like a little bit of a hassle to set up, but not that big a deal. And I don't really like bother myself much if I get stuff wrong. Where did I save this? What is it called? Save as screenshot 2026. So this is the like viewer stats for the YouTube stream today, which is cool. It's been like pretty steadily growing without me having to like do anything at all. It's like some people prefer watching on YouTube. That's cool. Why do you think it like steadily goes up and then completely levels out? Like, why does that happen? Is it being recommended to people for the first 2 hours it's live and then it stops? Is that why? Like, it's such a steady, like the viewers are coming in so extremely linearly steadily, and then it instantly levels out, like YouTube stopped promoting it or something. Has it lowered my Twitch views? Oh, I don't know or care really. Probably though, I don't know. Probably hits a threshold at YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? I feel like I haven't really seen a graph that is that. It could also just be like, it is actually like curving down and it looks more linear today than it actually is, I guess. I don't know. Don't my Twitch viewers also level off? Yeah, but not like, it's not like they increment in a straight line and then level. Actually, like, yeah, here, I can show you. I don't have as good stats with Twitch stuff, but let me show you. Well, I do, it just doesn't look as good because I don't use Twitch's interface. This is what it looks like on Twitch. This is like a bunch of people get notifications at the start and come in to watch, and then it like just kind of steadily grows for the entire stream pretty much. If it levels off like very gradually and eventually. Whereas on YouTube it's like for the first hours it linearly grows and then it's just flat. It's like they have like a way to inform people about the stream that they switch off at some point. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure that I care enough to try to work out what's going on with it, but it is weird. This run was 38 minutes, by the way. That's the run timer. Good old Watcher. That might be the fastest run of the entire month. Like, I don't know if we're beating that. YouTube suggested the stream to you 4 hours into the stream. Huh. Weird. Stop recommending it when I've been live for 2 hours because they expect you to finish soon. That's an interesting idea. Maybe. I don't know. Twitch viewership probably also would tail off over time. Yeah, it does. Like, that is true. It just kind of looks like Discovery is better on Twitch, weirdly. Because, like, Twitch's Discovery is regularly shat on for not being very good. But, I don't know. YouTube live streams also have pretty poor Discovery, I think. What I like to do is stream because it can impact YouTube video recommendations and visibilities. I don't really care. Like, I'm not really trying to maximize that. I just know that some people would rather watch on YouTube than Twitch, and it's easy for me to do. So, you know, I would like to give you the option. I need to do politics and just chatting slop for my Twitch discovery. Interesting. I didn't realize. Let's get watches together, chat. They told me, we're gonna do a like sponsored bit for Holstern here. They told me that I have to tell you to go to holstern.com/Jorbs. I didn't realize this, but that is like my link for Holstern. It's holstern.com/Jorbs, and apparently it makes a difference. Holstern. But like quite a few people have like checked their stuff out and bought products and stuff. I'm not in trouble. I've just been telling you the wrong link. It does actually matter where you go. So I'm signed up for like a Valentine's Day promotion for Holtzkern. On the site they have the ability to get stuff 14% off if you spend $100. With my code you can stuff 15% off. Even better, and you don't have to spend $100. So how powerful is that? I don't know. Holtzkern is a European company that has a lot of awesome stuff. They use lots of natural materials like stones and seashells and wood in jewelry and watches. And I've been sponsored by them. Like, I've done a bunch of different sponsorship campaigns for them for like 2 years pretty much. So a lot of the people who watch the channel have checked their things out and given good reviews. Lots of Holtzkern fans here. I own, I think, 6 of their watches, 1 of their rings, a necklace, and I've probably bought like something like 8 sets of earrings and necklaces and rings and stuff for my partner as well. And a watch for her. She likes her watch as well. Been pretty impressed with the quality of everything that I've gotten from them. I like how much color is in their design. It's affordable stuff. Like, you can spend $10,000 on a watch if you want to spend $10,000 on a watch. You can spend more than that on a watch. But this is like very accessible price point stuff. You can get something very pretty, very functional, make you happy. For that one is $199. They have a lot of like earth tone sorts of stuff. They also have a good number of brighter colors. I really like this one. I was looking at this one the last time we looked at the site. This is cool too with the silver and the gold. I like that. It's very bright. Crystals. Ceramic. What's the ceramic? Unique mosaic of white nacre. Stainless steel and silver. Strap is white ceramic and stainless steel. Fits every wrist? That's a big promise. It has luminescent hands? Oh, when I was like 12, I had a watch with luminescent hands and it was just so cool. I was so excited about the luminescent hands on my watch. If my link is just Jorbs and not Jorbs123, how will they know that it's me and not one of the thousands of other Jorbs? I am their favorite Jorbs, I think. I think that's what it means. They gave me the Jorbs link for the company. None of the other Jorbs got it. Isn't that cool? That's how much they like me. This one's cool. Is that like, what sort of wood is that? That's wood, yeah? In the clock face? Zebra wood. Inked maple with a fine texture. Inked maple. Feather light structure. Dave, 5 stars. Verified buyer. Very nice. Is this... Look at that strap. Isn't that cool? I feel like that strap's cool. It doesn't like connect all the way. It's got like a little link. Anyway, I just like their designs. I like browsing the site. Usually when I'm sponsored to show off Holtzkern stuff, I end up just clicking on the site, enjoying myself. Does anyone have questions? Should I answer things for you? Is there stuff you would like to know? The wood watch is really cool. You wish you had a disposable income. Yeah, it's definitely, like, it is somewhat of a luxury item, right? I think of it as a fashion item. Like if I'm putting together an outfit, it's fun to have a colorful watch with it. I also think of it as like a mental health item. I just think like having something natural on my body, like it tells me the time is good. It has helped me with anxiety. It has helped me with like being present. This is weird that it helps, but brains are very strange, and that's how it works for me. So I don't know. I'm not going to question it. If it works, it works. Yeah. Healthscaring got you through 2 years of birthday and Christmas gifts for your sisters. Awesome. How's shipping? So it depends where you are in the world. They do have a warehouse in the US, so they ship pretty quickly to anywhere in the US, and they are located in, I want to say, I should know this. Germany, I think, is where they're like headquartered. That's the language the name is in, right? It might be a different part of Europe that also speaks German. I don't know. Or it could be a different part of the world and they just chose a German name. No, they're definitely like headquartered in Europe. I believe in Germany. So Austria? Okay. Well, I was close. Austria is close to Germany. Anyway, so if you're there, it's going to be pretty quick. I am not sure if you're like ordering from Australia or something like that, what shipping would be like. But they do ship internationally. No, they have like another warehouse in the US, so all of their main stuff is in Europe, and then they have a US warehouse as well to be able to ship stuff around here. They have bandlets as well, if you want to like wear kind of a watch strap without a watch on it, if that's not what you need. These are pretty fun. Very, very light. The metal tends to be a little bit heavier than the wood, which, I don't know. Wood can be a heavy thing, but I don't think any of the wood they use, at least none of the wood that I have purchased as a material for anything, has been very heavy. HQ is in Vienna, Austria. There you go. They have... I'm not in Europe, so I don't understand exactly how all of this works, but they have what I interpret to be something like the way that farms can be organic in the US. They kind of have that for harvesting natural resources. They like have a certification from a body which gives out certifications that says that they are harvesting the stone and wood in a like sustainable, good way. So if that is a thing you care about, they have that check mark. Oh, that's a nice company photo. We believe that every person is unique and deserves the opportunity to express their individuality to the outside world. Absolutely. Inspired by humans and personalized by nature. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, and there's a watch. It was product placement the entire time. Founded, first office in Vienna. There you go. First bandlets and solar watches. Store, waterproof wooden watch. Watch with marble bracelet. Launch charms. I can get a charm? How do I get a charm? I don't think I can get their sunglasses in the US. But their sunglasses always looked really cool. And I kind of regret that I never bought a pair. Like wooden framed sunglasses, just looked really cool. I don't know if those are available in other places in the world or if they're discontinued. I'm not sure. You ordered sunglasses for your wife's birthday. They shipped the wrong model. It was the day before. You called them and got the right glasses in the morning. Oh, well, would have been better if they got it right the first time, but that's good that they were able to fix that quickly for you. You can smuggle them from Europe. Maybe someday I'll visit Europe again. That'd be nice. Chat, I am gonna go get packed and stuff for my long weekend. It's not a lot to do. I have to put some clothes in a bag, I guess. I already played the Spire. Actually, let's play the Clues by Sam first. Welcome to Clues by Sam, February 6th. Ooh, it's difficulty tricky. All right. Jason is one of Ellie's 4 innocent neighbors. Hold on, we can make this like bigger probably. And then you can, yeah, that's a better setup. Okay. Jason is one of Ellie's 4 innocent neighbors. Where's Ellie at? Jason is an innocent. And we know that there are 2 innocents in here. So there's 1 criminal in here. Ellie and Noah have only 1 innocent neighbor in common, which means that you are a criminal. Ellie and Noah, you're the innocent neighbor they have in common, so you must be a criminal. Now we know Ellie has 4 innocent neighbors, so these must both be innocent. And that clue's done. And that clue's done. Row 2 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents, so you are a criminal. Only one of us 2 singers has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Okay, we'll have to come back to that one. There's an odd number of innocents on the edges. That one we're not ready to use yet. Exactly 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Logan are in row 4. Here's Logan. There are 2 innocents in here. So there's 1 criminal. And there's 1 innocent in here. And that adds up to 4 total. Didn't we have something else though? Singer. Only one of us 2 singers has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Oh no, did I get up to the tricky part? Can you have 2 criminal neighbors? Yes. Yeah, as far as I can tell you can. There's an odd number of innocents on the edges. 2 of the 4 innocents. Row 2 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. Okay, hold on. If there are 2 innocents here, and you're not allowed to have 2 innocents total, then this has to be a criminal, right? What? What do you mean not enough evidence? Row 2 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. 1, 2. Exactly 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Logan are in row 4. So there are 2 innocents there. We're only allowed exactly 2 innocents. Oh, we're not allowed exactly 2 innocents. Oh, I got it upside down. My bad. Whoops. There are exactly 2 innocents to the left of Noah. And there's 1 here, so you have to be an innocent. Exactly 1. Oh, also, now we know there are 2 innocents so far and 1 criminal. So the last person in the row has to be an innocent as well. Exactly 1 farmer has a criminal directly above them. So there's 1 criminal in here. There's only 1 criminal in these 3. If there's a criminal here, then you must be innocent. We're actually done with that clue now. Row 5 has more innocents than any other row. So you have to all be innocent. This one already has 3. There are more innocent cooks than innocent mechs. I don't know if I can use that yet. That's done. Oh, actually, I know there has to be at least 1 criminal here, because there can't be 4 innocents here. There could also be 2, right? Where is that other clue? There's an odd number of innocents on the edges. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Is it going to come down to that? There can't be 2. I believe it's true to say that there has to be 1 here. Yeah, because there can't be 4. Wait, why can't there be 2? Oh, there can't be 2 because you can't have exactly 2 innocents. Okay, so there's 1 criminal there, 1 criminal here, 1 criminal here. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's an odd number of innocents on the edges. I'm going to do that again. 1 innocent, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 innocents on the edges, so you're a criminal. You're an innocent then. And then there are more innocent cooks than mechs. So, well, what? You can't be an innocent, because that would be you were a criminal and we couldn't make it up. So you have to be a criminal. You have to be an innocent. And currently there's one innocent cook. Wait, I don't know. Only one of us singers has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Oh my god, it was that one. Alright, cool. We got there. Got there eventually. Solved in 452, but not perfect. Does it even count? I don't know. I don't know if that counts. This is Clues by Sam. A daily puzzle thing. Can't play it on stream because you haven't done it yet today. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I will see you all on Tuesday. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Be well, everybody.